girls who wash
My
their
humble
coats.
respect.
The little wives of Gutenberg.
I'm sorry.
They love the chink of coin. Their sharp goddamn. And wealthy blokes they welcome in their minds. You're laughing now, but you won't dare say
Do they
that
pour
kind
the
of
beer
stuff.
on the table?
Will you? Well, we ain't in the Berg yet. And if we don't do something about it soon, we'll never be.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
Ah, your love is clear to me when I see your hose around your knees.
Good God, what's that supposed to be?
Proper
I'm
poetry.
sorry.
A celebration of all that's beautiful in this
God
world.
bless.
Same to you.
All that's under those hoses of yours, shit-stained friends. Since our chef don't like it, I'll give him another one for good measure. How my heart is aching for your comforting caress. Meanwhile, let me slip my hand underneath your breast.
Perhaps you'd be better.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Fucking steal.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
What would you say to this?
More.
I'll go for that.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Got your head in the clouds again, haven't you?
That's because I love him. There's no one in the world as beautiful as him.
That's blasphemy. You'll end up in hell.
A love as pure as mine can't be a sin. It's a gift from God himself.
What are you on about? It's just a painting on the wall.
He always looks at me when I walk into the church. Nobody's ever looked at me like that before.
That's just the way it's painted. You feel like he's looking at you, but it's nothing but paint on plaster, nothing more.
You're only saying that because... you don't have anyone.
Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I couldn't get up.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Yeah, the place by the giraffes.
You do remember the promise. With Bates, don't you?
much dust. Oof, I hate sleeping. Aye, almost done.
What are we gonna do here?
Aren't those dice...
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play. Why did I even agree to this? I'm going to lose my money again.
What about the bridge behind the giant tower? We could block it with sand and rocks at night.
I hope I'll outthrow you yet.
The other day, I came home early, and my old woman wouldn't let me in. She said she'd... She was clearly...
That's enough for me.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
We should do something to all this. What? Tie some branches to his horns and make him look like a deer?
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Why is this all sticky?
If I was you, I'd take it.
There. It looks better already. God bless you, sir.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Really ought to make a fool of that. He'll be the laughing stock.
Good day.
Now I'll show you how it's done. Holy
That's how it's
shit.
done. That's the way. Or... Wait, who threw that?
I'm all done in.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Oh, well. Now just this.
What are we gonna do? You're always
Done.
welcome
Don't see
here,
what you
noble
find so
sir.
complicated. I just pick them up and throw them, then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
I suppose so. We should do something to Albran's bull. What? Tie some branches to his horns and make him look like a deer?
Greetings, sir. Whatever.
You were
Keep
suspiciously
that up and you've
lucky.
got it!
I'm going to keep my eye on you.
We should do something to Albran.
I feel a lucky.
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners!
Let's play.
Greetings. Greetings.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Aye. Lots of people.
I really ought to make a fool of them.
I'll have a beer!
He'll be the laughing
I've seen
stock of
people
the
play
whole
better,
region.
but never worse.
And now we'll see. That's
Oh,
enough
aye.
for me.
We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
What about the bridge behind
See?
the
You
jungle?
can do it! Keep it up!
We could block it with sand and rocks at night.
That's good too, but you could throw better.
My humble respects.
Enough.
That's what I'm
it for
talking
me.
about, damn it!
I just can't believe it. Aren't those dice... Sad you're just letting them sit there.
Hope it lasts.
Would you like to play?
What game would you like?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Let's see what you've got.
We should do something to Oldham's
My
brother.
God, what now?
What? Tie some branches to his horns and make him look like a deer?
Hopefully I'll do it again. There, that turned out all right. Done.
What about the bridge behind the general tower? We could block it with sand and rocks at night.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not.
Here it comes.
Ugh.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
What are we gonna do to them? Piss on all their hay? No, that's too harsh.
Curva! Why do I even play? Courage!
They'll be the laughing stock of the whole region.
I'd like to do something about that. How's this?
Look, offer to be of service, sir.
Good's a bow to you, for God's sake.
It's a trap! Do it! Useless!
What a waste of money.
Aye.
What happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah. The place by Jerovka Street.
Go to hell! Take that! my yard.
I'm always
And I'm
glad
telling
to see
you,
polite
that
people
piece
like
of
you.
land is mine. You're pouring it over the fence. Your brother built that place, and did it all wrong. He's a complete fucking idiot.
Why linger on? Let's fuck quick and sleep till dawn.
Go.
My respect. God bless you.
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
No.
Now that's... Great. My...
Oh. You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.
The Voivod's wife spoke of you.
My respect.
People nag. Right.
Greetings to you two.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temeraf, the Voivod will want to talk to you.
Hey,
Kajcha, sromnie. Namište som palikeral.
Jata tickle the Voivod.
Greetings. What do you want?
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I brought you some wine.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle.
Shalem.
Greetings to you two.
Can we go to Samin now?
God have mercy, boy. Wearing armour? To a wedding? Are you out of your mind?
You don't understand, woman. What if something happens?
Look, take it off now or I won't go anywhere with you. I wish you a blessed evening.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Old pal, get a grip on yourself.
Good day to you two.
Good day.
I have reached in
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Huh? It's just you.
Whoa! Whoa!
No. No, not yet.
Oh, I can't eat any more. Oh, maybe later.
You're always careful.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
My respects.
Is there something you need? Ah, ich brauche eine Bandage. There. Christ, that stings. Ah, at least it stopped the bleeding.
I'm sorry.
What?
Good day.
Your knees, my humble respects.
God, what's that supposed to be?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly, my baths are at your service.
I'd like to...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
Let's talk...
Certainly.
No.
Look up. Great.
Look, don't it happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What did I come here for? Oh, wel.
Kajjas more, Sarsao, Tamishtes, Tenamish.
I apologize.
My respects.
God be with you.
About the...
Yes.
I brought you some wine.
Oh, you remembered.
A trifle. Can we go to Samin now?
God have mercy, boy.
You don't understand, woman. What if something...
Look, it was good to see you. My friend.
Can we go to...
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you. You won't look out of place now.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samin, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honour, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honour, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him. The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet, anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants. I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Something's real. Please.
I'll come by.
Have mercy, noble folk. Give us
How nice of you to care about other people. What do I have to come from?
Can you tell me more about your journey? It seems so...
I can only disappoint. What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat outside.
The landscape, yes. That just shows how unpainful. I hope so. You should have seen this place just a few years ago. Nothing but deep woods. Yes, that's about the size of it. I have Lord von Bergoff's
Even it's a
full
wedding.
confidence.
And you're in charge of the castle, too.
Naturally. Lord von Bergoff is often away, so I'm fully responsible for the castle.
It looks so... You better avoid monumental.
Would you like to see?
He's the one who starts on us all the time.
I'd be happy to
I'm
give
only
you a
defending
personal
myself.
tour of Trusky.
What's that mangy old dog doing here anyway?
Of course, my dear. For someone so charming. Pleasure. And where did you travel?
He still remembers when Samin's great-grandfather was but a babe.
From where?
From all over the place, really. You know, you come as that. So we went to the house.
Couldn't hear me if I yelled in his ear.
Did you see the way that old geezer looked at me?
The German
At everyone, like all grumpy old folk.
What's eating him so much that he's a wet blanket?
Lord von
Even at a
Bergoff's
wedding.
tended.
How should I know? Aching knees?
No end.
Back pain? Or an itch? I saw old Oram. You better avoid it so you don't think it's
Us? He's the one who starts on us all the time. I'm only defending myself. What's that mangy old dog doing here anyway?
Commands it would be real nice of you to hurry up, considering he still remembers the girl's great-grandfather.
With the barracks to bring you
He still remembers when Samin's great-grandfather was but
Do
a
you care
babe.
then?
At least he looks
I
that
have
way.
suddenly you are all embarrassed, but still on the distance. So we won't walk
Oh, yeah. That old fart couldn't hear me if I yelled in his ear.
always think. And the moment later I see you hitting and running with the red
What's eating him so much that he's a wet blanket? Even at a wedding.
Happy now.
Stick to it. And where did we take it?
He's the one who starts on us all the time. I'm only defending myself.
Remember,
What's that mangy old dog doing here anyway?
what would you say if this time was still
Moreover, his age commands respect. It would be rude to us, considering he still remembers the girl's great-grandfather.
At least he looks at me.
Near me with that stinking gob of yours, I'll poke on your breeks.
Ah, bullets, you glide idiot. You'd rather get a kiss by me than pay that bout an old pinch of yours.
Hey! Settle down, fellas. Who had a wedding here? But didn't make a fuss.
Lord von Bergoff
Can you tell me more about it through this
stars on us all the time.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time. Suddenly, you feel all in back. Always say that. And a moment later, I see you with a pitcher in your hand. Promise me then.
Another wee
Promise.
vodka?
It wouldn't be allowed. The wine's picking up. Happy now. Stick to it, perhaps.
Remember, Lord von Berg will be here too.
At least they've not fucked that up yet.
His gamekeeper.
Right. Sorry.
And where did Vitek disappear to? I hope he's not drinking somewhere. That's the last thing I need right now.
Oh, calm down, Lemmy. So I'm talking to the famous boy. We're at a wedding, We'd not get toast to newlyweds. At least one. Believe it.
I would gladly toast them for you. But if I see booze in your hands, you'll be sleeping in the ship tonight. Actually, let me smell your breath right now.
You're my wife. I would never cross you, would I?
Let him dry. No wait for booze.
I'll be really proud of you. It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Considering he still remembers the blues great
He still remembers when Samin's great grandfather was put to bed.
Do you care then? I have suddenly you. Promise me then.
Considering he still remembers
Stick to it, perhaps. Remember, Lord.
String you along, and then you look like an idiot when they finally tell you to fuck off.
Oh, well, I didn't know you were such an expert on female soul.
You're forgetting I have a younger sister. From her, I learned things I really...
Are you glad Agnes is marrying the future Lord Semi?
I'm glad she's happy. I find out. Look.
Calm down, Sacha. Someone will hear you, but if you ever want to give him a proper beating, you can count me in. What's Wojtek even saying to him?
I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something about butterflies.
What an idiot. Is Mishka deaf, perhaps? Only a tree stump would have the patience to listen to that shit.
What's she supposed to do?
Yes, you're right.
You, lad, come here for a moment.
I'm sure I would one and the other that I want to give you many children, for the joy of your father and mother as well.
He must be dead. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand, so there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
Father says we have to wait for order.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
She knows it all too well. I bet she'd like to disappear right now.
Can you tell me more about your domain? It seems so backward. Why do you say backward? Considering he still remembers going to say romantic.
He still remembers when Samin's great-grandfather was but a babe. At least he looks that way.
Insult him all you want.
I'm sure that would
But do it from the distance, so he won't hear.
Oh, give up. That old fart couldn't hear me if I yelled in his ear. Did you see the way that old geezer looked at me?
Old Scouser, everyone, like all grumpy old fellas.
What's eating him so much that he's a wet blanket? Even at a wedding.
A beautiful maypole you have here. I hear it's the only one in these parts.
Aye, it's the only one around here. Our lads took everyone else's. They're the champions. We just have to keep a good eye on it now. But that's up to Henrik. And why are you so interested in it, eh?
I really like it. Never seen one this beautiful.
Well, all right. It's our pride and joy.
See headaches all the time.
I'd be happy
And you
to
make it
give
through
you a
this night without the drink. With love and drink. Promise me.
Good afternoon.
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
Folk don't like them here. As long as they were just noisy and messy, it was fine. But then they got into a fight over that girl of theirs. The bastards pulled out their knives and the worst almost happened. Lord, get rid of this rabble. I'll be with you, good sir.
Makes you happy.
A moment later, I see you with a picture in your hand. Obviously, then.
Did you see the way that old geezer looked at
And he was telling her something about... Well, well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Can't say I blame him. She's lovely. Your friend has good taste.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though. Hey, Svatcha, what's her name, anyway?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
You're a joke. And that's all you can do to amuse Mishka.
If you hadn't interrupted us so rudely, I'd have recited a poem to the girl.
You? A poem? You mean one that rhymes? Like, darling dear, bring me a beer?
So recite one yourself if you're so clever.
Oh, Angela, my dear, I swear I've never seen such a lovely pair. Oh, Jack, don't touch the merchandise until you've paid the going price.
You think that's funny? That's a pretty damn stupid poem.
Don't listen to him, Mishka. That's not for the ears of decent girls.
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal court, but that you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. You'd bore even a chicken to death. Oh,
really? Isn't it the...
You keep...
You try. I can...
How I and...
Enough.
I'm head...
What do you want?
To make the acquaintance...
She's not with...
The damsel has a voice.
And make...
Mish...
Now look...
Anything...
I spoke... Oh, Misha.
Really? Isn't it the other...
You keep...
You poor... Try.
How
I can hardly...
How I and...
Enough.
That makes two.
And...
I'm Henry.
What do you want?
To pay this
The damsel...
The damsel...
And may I...
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke...
Are we on the mark?
You think you can...
Look, Void, she's not interested...
What buffet?
He...
But...
Well...
I don't know, but... Girl...
Recite?
But...
Sorry, I'd...
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But... Oh, Mishka.
Really? Isn't it the other...
You keep...
You poor... Try.
How
I can hardly...
How I and...
Enough.
That makes...
And...
I'm Henry.
What do you want?
To make...
She's not...
The damsel has a...
And may I know...
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything...
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse me?
Look, Void, she's not interested...
What buff...
He...
But...
Well...
I don't understand.
Recite?
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
They call it Silver Skalitz. Because they used to mine the stuff there.
And they don't anymore.
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
And afterwards, something more?
How do you mean?
Well, I'd like to get to know you better. Close up.
Then it seems we've misunderstood each other. I've got neither the time nor the mood for suitors. I just wanted to have a dance.
Sorry. That came out really stupid.
Can't disagree. Well, I better be off. Isn't it better here?
It's definitely...
I come here when I'm... Enough of... You're not alone.
What am I doing here?
Like, here?
Well, you know, I shouldn't say, but... I've got a secret mission here. Really important one.
You're as big of a fool as anyone. I told you I'm not interested in boasting. And you tell me some fairy tale about some heroic mission. And I thought you had a bit of sense. Better just tell me where you're from, you buffoon.
I'm from Ratai. Well, it's my new home.
New? Why?
Because my village was torched. So I fled there.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
And after...
How do you...
Well, I'd like...
Then it seems... I just wanted...
So, we'll have a dance at least, then.
I'm no longer in the mood, somehow. Isn't it better here?
It's definitely quieter.
I come here when I'm... Enough of that. You're not a local.
What am I doing?
Like... I don't know, I better just take...
I'm from...
And what's this?
Very nice.
Had?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wouldn't you...
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Twit. So... And 1, 2, 3, and off we go! See? You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many. Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
I hope he's got something up his sleeve.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? It took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried. And I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return. How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
I'll send someone. Has the escort for Lord von Berghoff left already? Young Master Holmes said I wasn't to send that.
Oh, God, this is punishment. The bottom foot was mine.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
No, definitely not from around. So from where then? I'm just a distant relative. That's odd. His lordship never mentioned it lately. That would be because I'm related on the bride's side. That's crazy. I'm the bailiff's cousin 5 times removed on my mother's side. By marriage. Not too close then. Success!
Friend, the money's yours.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there? Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Can you believe it?
Oh, they did. Who cares? You don't have to go away.
Wasn't bad do the same.
I had to get married in a dress I borrowed from my cousin.
I'll try. If he starts yelling insults at me again, he'll hear what I've got to say.
My cousin is solidly built, so that dress could fit 2.5 brides. Ma took it in where she could. I was still tripping on it all over the damn place.
Prettiest girl in the village.
Clearly, Pally's not
Agnes is very lovely now. At least I'm her
Oh, well. Not every bride.
I'm soft evening like that.
Keep it up.
To drink this wedding dry. No way.
Can't wait to show off your work.
I admire you for sticking with a man like that.
What do you mean?
All blokes get one taxi now and then after all. Aye, with that man of yours, I mean, what they say about him is true.
Stop dilly
Riding so hard, it's fucking hard. How are you?
Down again. It's no big deal. You didn't see him.
I'm sorry, but you have no business here. There's plenty of drinks for everyone outside. Fucking second.
I apologise.
If I don't serve him, someone else will. He's been
You want a punch?
so long, everybody knows it. I admire you for sticking with him. What are you doing here? I hope you don't get into another brawl like you did at my place.
First of all, I didn't start it. And secondly, who'd you take me for? I know how to behave at a wedding.
I hope so. I'll tell Lord Semine to watch out for you.
The best.
Are you still quarrelling?
My eyes deceive me. What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I'm to see you here.
Greetings, Oldbrum. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. I was just wondering what that thief Project is doing here.
I don't understand either why he's showing his face here.
Not I mean what the man of a mistake when he invited that ass. That's enough about him. Let's drink, right?
Sure. To your health, Oldbrum.
To yours, Henry. To yours.
Or I'll plant a big sloppy smurrick on it too.
If you come anywhere near me with that stinking doll of yours, I'll poke on your brakes.
Ah, bollocks, you Clyde. You'd rather get a kiss by me.
Are you will kill the animal sooner or later. Talk to him, sir. I can't bear it no more.
And I can't bear your bullshit.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
I can give them some of mine.
Some of yours? You're going to spoil them. But whatever, I won't stop you. That should be enough for them. Thanks, lad. Wait for me here. I'll throw it out the gate, and then we'll have a drink.
I can't say no to that.
Damn right you can't.
Careful.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
Well, I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. Throw in a few coins and I'll teach you whatever you want.
You talk about alchemy like a book. I reckon you could teach me something about brewing potions.
We've been through a lot together, so I'm sure you know that alchemy is a noble and serious science. Let's start with the importance of the ratio of ingredients and the proportion of substances, because every potion is different. Let's get to work.
I'd like to learn something new.
Well, you know how things work around here. All right, but don't forget, this will take some time. Throw in a few coins and I'll teach you whatever you want.
For instance, I'd like to know how to pry open a lock properly. Or how to go through someone's purse without being noticed.
I see. The combination of restraint and the mechanics of general acquisition of property. That seems doable. Let's get to work.
I'd like to learn something new.
Well, you know how things work around here. All right, but don't forget, this will take some time. Throw in a few coins and I'll teach you whatever you want.
I reckon you could teach me how to move about undetected.
That's a true art. It's based on the ideas of the old masters. You need to master the knowledge of light and shadow. Find a balance. Any deviation means chaos. Let's get to work.
Hey! I know you!
Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
I've been waiting for you, you know?
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet! Henry, have you been taken?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth. That'll get my blood flowing.
Here you go.
Tivor, Henry. How come you're carrying soup around with you?
Oh, shut up and eat.
I really had a spot. Thanks, Henry. And now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go and find my wife.
Henry, have you seen that husband of mine?
I saw him.
How did he look?
He seemed all right. He was sitting on a bench under that tree over there.
Sitting because he couldn't stand on his feet anymore?
No. He just complained that his injured leg was still no good.
It's true he's complaining about that all the time. All right then. Thanks, Henry. I'm calmer now I know what he's up to.
Been up to this mischief again?
Dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday. Possibly some vagabond. Get this. Miller Boschke says he was in the wage of lethal black.
You're here too? Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here?
Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you?
Why wouldn't I? After what you did.
It's like this. Although I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Sameen spared me. He treats me better than I deserve.
I can see that. He even invited you to his son's wedding.
Yes. That's more out of courtesy than goodwill. But that doesn't matter. Will you have a drink with me?
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Sameen. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to. I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't?
After you attacked me in Apollonia. I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Sameen will just have to be a bit more patient.
What if I helped you?
Well, well. Someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why's he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travellers on the road from Droskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
That doesn't sound too safe.
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him. Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
What do you know about Canker?
He likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travellers. He looks convincing in a robe, but otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk, just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely, if you get lucky.
Again, how did you say I'll find him?
Either you search this entire ravine above the Nabarkov mill, or you let them ambush you there. Either Canker will do it himself, Or his people.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I?
Henry, Dearest?
What do you want?
I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Dobravka, I don't want to hear it. I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not? I mean, we get on great.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse in the... Well, you know. And since then, I just can't.
You can't what?
I can't serve as a husband. Nor as a lover. I just can't.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. So, well, forget I said anything. Take care.
Not now. Wait a while. Can't you see I'm dancing? Wait, I'm dancing now. Not now. Wait a while.
Just careful. With me?
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Beautiful maypole you have here. A
hear it's the only one in these parts.
Aye, it's the only one around here. Our lads took everyone else's. They're the champions. We just have to keep a good eye on it now. But that's up to Henrik. And why are you so interested in it, eh?
I really like it.
Well, all right. Good to see you. Thank you, lad. I haven't seen the brown...
You're welcome.
You will! Beer! Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammering last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck! That pish of yours makes me heave. It's nae fit to drink. We have to find something better.
Why me? Can't you fetch it yourselves?
We cannot do that. Everybody kens us around here. We're old Sameen's kith and kin. We stick out like a sore thumb. But you're just a dab wee fella that nobody kens. No one will take a blind bit of notice.
Oh, thank you very kindly. You know why Lord Sameen won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be naught but pishy. But old Sameen took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old boddock even put them under guard, with our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognise this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right, then. I won't let you down.
That's the way. You're a canny lad, Henry.
That's enough, both of you. You're not going to argue here.
Fucking second.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started.
Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah! And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What? Who?
Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
Well, I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvyetta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty. With a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold. I have a nose for that.
Oh? For golden shit?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with a cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
I'll have to look for him around here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kvyetta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvyetta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says.
It's just gossip. You understand? All right. I'll bear that in mind.
Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
Where's Lord von Berghoff? Why hasn't he arrived yet?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me much either, though he said he expected him to arrive soon.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't think he'd dishonor me like this.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
I managed in the end and got the food elsewhere.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good cook, but she can also be a real thorn in my side. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'll be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman, and as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him.
And tell me, where have you been?
It was all wet.
I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, it must have been them lovely neighbours of yours. I like to toss your whole damn pit all to the ground.
Is that a threat, old man?
Oh, like wistful thinking.
How's life treating you, old Bram?
Semina's really outdone himself with this tournament. Have you seen anyone who you think might win it?
Lord Oldham was up against a young fella from God knows where.
And who won?
Of course, the young lord. Other lads left, nobody knows him. Or he's got caught under a stone.
You'll be the one to wed him and his bride.
Maybe I could have a slice of piglet cut right off the spit. So, what shall I have? I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes.
Well, now, that is one place I have not been. What would I do in a
What has she done to me?
How about a pie? Poppy or cream cheese? How about a pie? Poppy or cream cheese?
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatobrook the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semine himself, takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's being very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder's waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
No, thanks. But there's something I'd like to ask you. How long did you have to kiss old Semine's ass before he gave you a job?
Give it a rest, you contrary old geezer. How's life treating you?
Should we have a toast to you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to come.
Soon, I hope.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
What can you tell me about him?
About Svatya? Hard to say. I don't really know him that well. But he can probably handle a sword, seeing as how he signed up for it of his own accord. Unlike our young lord, who was ordered to do it.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him. I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though. I'd like to challenge...
Well...
You might...
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
That was nothing. I've beaten stronger opponents.
Well, let's see if you can keep it up.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the old lord will be the last challenger.
What can you tell me about your lord, Gnarly?
What can I tell you? He's got a lot of experience, but a lot of old man's aches and pains. Be careful, though. Don't underestimate him. As you saw yourself in Apollonia, his age is deceptive.
All right. I'll go and challenge him.
Just don't wait too long.
Someone.
Billy outdone himself. Have you seen anyone who you think might win? She tells.
I'm sorry.
Lord Semin, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
Lord, I saw...
dear, oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son, too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Sammy.
Himself with this tournament, and they say the winner will get a handsome prize. Did any of you partake? How did you do?
All of them! And whose wedding was it we're going to, right?
Beautiful maypole you have here.
Aye, we just have... And why are you...
Really?
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Take care.
Beautiful.
Aye, we just... And...
Really?
Well...
So, when are you going to leave Samin and come and work for me?
You won't? What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for.
Well, it wasn't me. I swear to God, I don't know anything.
You don't say. Then why does Chamberlain Ulrich suspect you personally?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
I don't care who guides your hand. Tell me where I can find...
I've got it all here.
What?
Here. Take it if you like.
Why are you giving it to me?
I don't need it. Just don't tell anyone. All right?
Wait now. I'm looking for a woman, not some lost trinkets.
I haven't kidnapped any woman. I couldn't even do it with my crippled back.
All right. I better get going then.
Remember, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
So, when are you going to leave Samin and come and work for me?
Silence. There's that lunatic.
You fucking lout. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Take that fucker out, damn it! You're no match for us, fucker!
Fucker out, damn it!
Really outdone himself.
Right. Pardon me.
I'll tell you milk recipe. Now you're making me.
Yes?
You're a little nut.
You fucking lout.
Enough! I give up!
You want to try me? Yeah!
I surrender! Enough!
Hell, fight!
Nice.
Out of the sword fight.
Enough! I give up!
What do you want?
Slice him up!
You let him on nicely.
Yes?
You're a little nut. That's a lovely yellow attire. You're exactly... You don't say...
It's not my...
I don't...
I'm
What?
here.
Why? Wait now. All right.
I can tell you that. So, when are you going to leave Semi?
You won't give up on that, Betty.
You really enjoy it here. Mishka could serve at my place too.
And tell me, where have you been? If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement. You're of no use if you're running to the privy all the time. You mean you got it from something in here? First that con Berghoff, and now this.
Wrapping my hair around, and before my lads wake it up, it was all wet.
If you say so. May the Lord protect you. I see you move a muscle from this.
I can toss your horse and hit all to the ground.
Get a bucket to set a threat while you keep quiet. Stop.
Oh, like wasteful. Thank you.
Where have you been?
since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out.
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch. Stop making excuses and tell me. Where have you been?
Now you're making things up.
Excuse me.
He didn't have to.
A wedding and they leave me to keep watch? Not a chance.
Why is Lord von Berghoff here?
That's what I was thinking. He should have been here a long time ago.
That's what Lord Sabine told me to, but he seemed a little nervous. God forbid something happened to him.
Don't invite bad luck. How's the farm, neighbor?
It's all
I hope the old man doesn't see me. So far, so good.
What about your daughter? Has she found herself with a
No use
I
in running
apologize.
to privy all the time. you're lying to me and you've been getting drunk or playing dice. If you say so.
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about us.
Then we'll see how long that smoke will last. Lord Selena's really outdone himself.
Crazel?
I think I'll die.
Are you alright? Crazel?
I don't feel well.
Are you alright?
I think I'll die.
Get a bucket to sit on while you
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I just hope she won't end up an old maid.
Don't worry your head about that.
I meant well. I know how pretty that thing is. What?
To keep watch.
A girl without a dowry.
Christ, pardon me.
To me. My God, what do you want?
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
God be with you. Excuse me.
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about
In
a
plain
thing.
sight, like
Better
this.
forget about
The greatest
that. Real
shade
quick.
is under the
I just
candlestick.
look like an idiot.
Finally,
Besides,
we're alone.
can't you just let
Yes.
it go?
Finally,
Never.
some peace and
Oldham
quiet.
complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
Shall we wait
He
until
said
it gets
someone
really
spread
dark?
tongue all over his yard.
And everyone's
I
blind
bet
drunk.
that precious
Do
bull of
you know
his just
you
shuts
actually-
all up.
Oh, yeah. I might have known you'd be behind it.
I reckon he's talking to you.
Henry, what the fuck are you...
How the hell did you get in here?
What's it to you? I just did. I can take care of myself even without you on my arse.
You're full of surprises.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin, the Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvieta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvieta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with some ninny more on your level, yokel.
So, you've... gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
Aye, and that's the old bastard.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
What's eating the old man now? I bet that precious
All right.
bull of his just shuts all over.
Well, what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that. Here you go. Give him back the ring so he doesn't say I'm a thief. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring. and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
Quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago. You'd have to hear it. He doesn't miss his chance to have a go at anyone.
Maybe I could have a slice of pickle and cut back and spit.
You were. You tasted the wine, Father.
You won't leave me in peace for a moment. You are a pain in the ass.
And now this. If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county. If I find out you're lying...
That you won't end up an old maid.
Why don't you fix yourself a little pick-me-up that way? Sure,
I haven't got this till I was in my brother's wedding. Which brother?
The old man doesn't seem to be here. Where did she have gone?
Chelsea where I danced on the table with you before.
Stop it. I can tell you that. You mean you got it? Something in here.
Hey, that's good, you small shit.
I found Greta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. She looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. Now she's gone. Sorry.
Well, what's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Burgos. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
There's a bit of grub. Bonny lasses.
What do you say, lads? What's that one of these?
Oh, my precious Terry. Oh, my precious Terry. At least cut out.
Aye, right after the ceremony. You think it flew there? So, it must have received a message from the outside.
The Grim Reaper was coming for me. But it's only Oldham. What do you want from us, you old fart?
Do you? Know anything about them?
Yeah, what's able with it,
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either.
And go and find out somewhere else and stop bothering us.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Don't think too much about it. You've had a bit to drink, and that can make all sorts of things come into your head. You'll have a clearer mind tomorrow.
You're right. To hell with all of it. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And, mate,
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
here's to you.
The booze!
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh,
Wait!
fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do?
I'll kill you.
Why did he leave me here alone?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I was... Come... Did he... But what? What?
I don't
Didn't he...
know.
I heard...
Everyone... He got...
What mess...
He didn't...
Don't...
His... You're right. I've already...
Oh, good luck.
Make it...
Here's...
The booze!
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Nice hit.
One of those fancy moves.
Fuck you. You won't get me.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Bad luck.
Slice him up! Now you're finished!
I'm hit.
Now my turn!
Now you
Get him! Don't spare him!
Now you're finished. Slice him up.
Leave him alone.
We'll kick your ass. I've
Take
been
that,
Useless! What you're made of!
Oh, now you're for it, you shit.
Christ!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck.
Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God!
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times. and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it!
Move it! I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein. So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Rattay. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't...
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be work enough there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed.
Yeah.
Don't worry, man. But Dorcas said dying is a craft, and that's not allowed.
Dorcas and me. I told you not to talk to anyone.
Where did you actually learn?
When I was an apprentice.
But you were a carpenter.
Hey! What are you doing here? You're not allowed.
Have you soaked the fabric?
That's right.
you not to talk to anyone about it.
Are you sure they won't be troubled from it?
Don't worry, man.
But Dorcas said dying is a trap, and that's not
Move it! Stop gaping and get hauling.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
I'm sorry?
Well, who wouldn't notice her, eh? True. This property belongs to someone else.
I saw your own door.
France and Vashek too.
God be with you.
God bless. I bought a lovely U-boat the other day for a great price. What good's a boat to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Did you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand? Which king would that be? I can't tell exactly, but when the king commands, the subjects have to obey. Hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
I really don't know.
Come to think of it, it was him who told me. Farewell, my friend.
Good God. This is bloody awful. Eh? Ah.
I apologise.
Starting up again.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing? Christ! First you cause mayhem.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you...
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes.
Spéciés de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the Herbarium de Horis Sanitatis, De Materia Medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Tell me, sir, what about your, let's say nighttime activities?
Well, I'm not married, if you're asking about that.
But that's no obstacle, is it? Although the Holy Scriptures call on us to be chaste, even a saint can sometimes sin.
Not I. I never managed to find the right woman who would, how shall I put it, who would be a good counterpart for me and yet not provoke outrage.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Actually, neither am I.
I believe your stomach juices are out of balance, sir.
That's what the professor from Kolin said. But what to do about it?
Well, unfortunately, I can't change the causes of your condition, but I can help you with its symptoms. I think some herbal potion for the stomach would bring you relief.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy, and unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so, but I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
Yes. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Oh!
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
What?
I'm sorry.
What?
someone was creeping.
You're not allowed in here. You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once!
I don't want to see any sour faces when his lordship...
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, The concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really? You don't really look the part.
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Rattay, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
No, please. Everyone to me. You there! On the right, Yannick.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Make sure...
The second toll for Hans.
Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well, and he sent me to the surgeon's study for medicine.
All right, then. But nothing better go missing there.
Don't worry. I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
Why don't you go to the other kitchen? They're cooking there.
Are you daft? That's the noble's kitchen. We get our food here.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look, then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble. Ever since... well, never mind.
I'll figure it out somehow. I'll be going then.
Go. And if you meet the cook, send her here. Where's the damn cooks?
Let them know that they are not alone in their ambitions. Lasted forever by their side.
Fuck. I haven't had a bite to eat since noon. If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait.
Still hungry?
I wouldn't. Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. The third toll. I'd better get moving.
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up. Looking for something in there? Thief!
Bloody hell, I'm starving.
Still hungry?
I wouldn't. Thanks.
You're welcome.
What do you think you're doing?
The third toll. I bet.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
What are you doing here?
fourth bell.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Excuse me.
Yeah? Yeah.
But I closed that door.
Say,
Let me stop your preparation.
the sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Vigilant! These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher! And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it? Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
Huh. The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, When we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you? I can understand you are overwhelmed by the magnificence around you. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Christ be praised.
Greetings to you, friend. God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then. God bless.
I need to plow too, you know. No, and nor should you. Except I don't have a on any other day. Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'm always glad I'll to be see happy to polite help people you, like friend. you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Farewell.
Greetings.
I'm here for some...
Christ, what kind of mess is this again? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. It was good to see you, my friend.
Not for shade, but because it was pitching down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye. But the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the...
Nothing happened to the noble.
I took a look at Harry.
And?
A nice animal.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. But just having your own horse won't make a horseman of you.
Well, I know the basics, but I wouldn't say no to some good advice.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show, and horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink, or maybe some pasture.
All right, I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
See you later, my friend. What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
I'll have a look at the...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Everything all right, eh? Quick! Go!
God bless you.
A word about the price. Satisfied?
We're nearly there.
And it looked like... I'll have a look at your wares. What do you have for... A word about the price. Is this enough?
That sounds...
Have you seen that farmer's daughter? The one with the huge titty?
Oh, I'd love to take her for a ride.
My thoughts exactly. And while we're at it, her arse ain't too bad either.
Blessings to you.
Hey, where's that beer?
God be with you, my friend. Good day.
You know what? I love you.
hands off.
Unless you're playing for the first time.
A tankard of ale,
Lob sei
thanks.
Gott.
The Lord be with you.
They'll surely...
What game would you...
Masters!
Let's play...
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
A tankard of ale,
Grüß dich.
thanks.
Good day to you.
Would you like to play...
What game would you...
Masters!
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Taking their time again.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Greetings to you, friend.
A tankard of
Grüß
ale,
dich.
thanks.
The Lord be...
I fear...
What game would you...
That beer.
Master...
Don't worry. I hear they left again. Nobody's seen them there since that time.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
The more you women gossip about it, the more afraid you are. It'll all be explained soon enough. You'll... Take care. I've got to go.
God be with you. Christ, what's the hold up?
These ones here.
A large beer for me.
Hmm.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Hold up. Am I supposed to open my... and wait for it to rain?
Hmm.
A blank there, please!
Finished. Your turn.
Pour me one. Good day.
Greetings to you two.
Have you congratulated Thrush?
Not yet.
Well, watch out. I ran into him yesterday, so I congratulated him. and
Oh,
he told
come
me
on!
Leave it.
What did you tell him?
Just the usual. That I wish Agnes good luck in her new life, and that I hope the wedding went well. What a grand affair it must have been. You know, just normal congratulations.
Did you hear?
Yeah.
About how the wedding went?
Did something happen?
You really don't know. No wonder Thrush went.
Hmm.
The whole thing ended in a mighty brawl.
Bloody hell. I ought to go and apologise to Thrush.
These ones here.
I suppose you're right. Oh well, I'm a fool. I have to go now.
My
Take care.
God, I'm done.
Same to you.
You too.
If I was you, I'd
Ave
take
Maria.
it. You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Good afternoon.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Oh well.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
God be with you, Henry. Why is this all
God be with you,
sticky?
neighbour.
Why is this sticky?
God bless.
Same to you.
Oh, come on! these ones here.
God be with you, neighbour.
Greetings to you.
So, I went to see my brother to talk about the inheritance. Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets the feeling that his time's nearly up. Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Good game, friend. The money's yours.
Bad news.
Well, today.
Ale, coming right up.
Ale.
Say some. Some? I'll be with you.
Quick!
Whoa!
Feed this simple servant of our Lord. Mother Mary, good people, please spare something for food. Get over here so I can fucking cut you up!
You're in for an arse kick.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa! Whoa! Come here.
Mother... Get over here so I can fucking cut you up! Help a poor monk. Feed this simple servant. Poor man to buy bread. Get over here so I can fucking cut you up! Show your stuff!
Pull back!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick!
Spare something for food. Get over here so I can fucking cut you up. Get over here so I can fucking cut you up. Ah!
Whoa! Whoa!
Huh? I beg you, have mercy on a poor monk. What? Alms for a poor man to buy bread. Hey?
Now you've fucked up!
Mother Mary, good people, please spare. Something for food. Help a poor monk. Please, it's simple.
What do you want?
Useless. No use.
Eh? Hmm?
For a poor man to buy bread.
What's that?
I'll show you! Beg you, lad, have mercy. Help! You're dead.
Oh, I see him up. We'll finish this quickly. Nice hit. I'll beat you to a pulp. Fuck. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Enough! Leave me be.
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass. there. You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! To arms! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I've been waiting for you!
What do you want?
Out of here! Quick, fellas! Fuck! Let's get out of here!
Greetings, sir.
My respects.
God bless you, sir. See you soon.
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I. But this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it.
Greetings.
What the? Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going.
My God!
Quick!
Whoa! 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 I can't swim. That's bloody deep. Whoa!
Good to see you.
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
I'd like to...
All right.
I'd like to...
What do you want to...
Blunt...
Great. Let's...
I'd like to learn...
What is this about? Thanks.
I'd like to learn...
As long in the tube, so it's better. Would you like...
How did Jules end up?
He's a noble. Sir Lord Sameen took him into his service.
What? Why would he do that? After Jules tried to rob him?
That's the nobility and their rules for you. A peasant would get the noose right away. But the lords play a different game together.
And you don't have a problem with that, Captain?
I don't, but I'll keep a close eye on him. Trust me. But anyway, there's all sorts in service in Sameen. You can't do a job like this for long without getting dirty hands.
I expect the same applies to you?
My hands might be dirty, but my conscience is clean. There's some folk might tell you a different story, but that's how it goes.
What happened with the blacksmith's hands in the end?
A fine pair of rascals they were. His lordship let the younger fella be, Franzi. He swore on a cross that he didn't want no part in thievery, and it was that cousin of his, the older fella, Fencer, what talked him into it. So he kept him here as a hand. His lordship has a kind heart.
And how did Venser end up?
Not good. Lord Sameen had him strung up from a tree near here. Normally we'd have sent for the executioner, but time was pressing.
I think I've heard all I need to know.
Greetings. How can I help?
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Sameen for the job.
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
If you've got the stomach for it.
Thanks. What now?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
Care.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God,
What's it like serving Lord Semine?
I can't complain. The old lord's such a good sort. I hardly ever get the chance to hand out a thrashing. And his son, older, well, he's just your typical young lord. He enjoys life, rides through the forests and hunts.
Does Older go to the tournaments? Does he know how to fight?
He's really good with weapons. Captain Gnarly trained him well, but he's never been to a tournament, as far as I know. His father kept him on a short leash, so he could take care of the estate and not go gallivanting all over the place.
We were attacked by bandits recently by the pond. Do you know anything about them?
I heard about that. And if you were there, you were lucky to make it out with your life. It never used to be like this. It was sleepy as fuck. But the woods have become a dangerous place in the last few months. And there's more than poachers depriving the wolves of prey, and nomads thieving like magpies.
I'd like to find those bandits and get revenge for my dead friends.
I'm not surprised, but be careful. We can't be everywhere, and even my lads aren't keen on going in the woods. What's worse, those rocks of ours here make it a bloody maze. We could be searching for cutthroats in there till Judgment Day.
Why didn't you drive out those nomads ages ago?
Like I said, our old lord is a good man and has a soft heart.
So he won't do it?
He won't. In fact, he recently got into an argument with the Troskovitz bailiff, Thrush. I reckon Thrush would string them all up outright if he had the chance. Fortunately, the only gallows are at Trotsky, and only Burgrave Harshek decides who to hang.
What's the Trotsky Burgrave Hashek like?
Quite stern and tough. He hasn't been taking any shit as of late, all because of those attacks and the bandits in the woods.
So he's in charge of taking care of those cutthroats?
Of course. As the Castle Burgrave, he's in charge of the safety in the region.
dust. Praise the Lord.
Fucking steel.
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails. What's this supposed to be?
It's a sword, isn't it?
My word. You're damn good. I don't understand why you packed in your craft and prefer to waste your time hanging around with mill girls.
Well, I'm working for you now. So, I think...
You think what? Think it's no good to anyone. You have a talent, lad, so don't bloody waste it.
Maybe I'll return to the forge another time. One day.
It's up to you. But the way I see it, you've just helped me win that damn wager. Tomcat will be surprised. Take that sword to him, and you can keep what that bastard owes me for your trouble.
Show me...
Maybe next time then, Henry.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
How's this?
Look.
I'll go for that.
Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Quick!
Good man, hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment? Good man, hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
I'm not going to do you any harm. What would I get out of that? If you're some sort of thief, so be it. Do I look like a catchpole hunting down criminals? That's the last thing I need. If you tell me what's going on, maybe I can be of help.
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them, so they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer, waiting for the news. I had a room where I was guarded.
All right. Carry on.
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half? Yes, that seems about right.
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Do you know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some lordly quarrel. Take more. Here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
Whoa! Whoa!
What? Hey there! Stop a while and have a drink. We can play dice.
God be with you. God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course. Half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. And all I'm left with today is debts.
You have debts? Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
So, sir, fancy a game?
Gladly. I might just get lucky at last. What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Well, you're not afraid of anything. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. My God, I'm done.
Did you hear about what happened at the
that'll
big
do.
wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Sharovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead
My
body
God!
stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Come on!
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Miloboska says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
Oh, that is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Here. That's as far as I go. It's yours. Finished. Your turn. Here. You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Would you like to throw...
I'd play, but I don't have... Jesus Christ be
I
praised.
heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads. Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that? It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade... That's just it.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
God!
Go! Go!
Te aveți bactalo, Romea.
Good day to you.
Blacksmith
You mean that...
I hear you lost a...
That drunk...
Forest... What do you mean?
That...
It was a bet. What difference does it make who forged the sword?
Fine. If you want your money, first prove to me it's not a piece of shit. I want to see the blade at work.
You want to fight?
You want that coin, don't you?
If it's a jewel you want, you've got it. Blacksmith is more of a pastime for me anyway.
So this is your work? You're a good craftsman. It'd be a shame if I broke your arms. The coin is yours. You can tell that asshole Radovan that he won the wager. But if you want to fight, I'll be at your service here anytime. Old nag.
My humble respects.
What kind of pig is sitting
I
here?
wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Let's talk about the... Satisfied?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little.
All right.
Thank you. And come again,
Sing
sir.
that kind of smut in Kuttenberg, will you? Well, we ain't in the bird yet.
God
Don't
bless.
do something about it soon. Remember me.
Why is this all sticky?
What'll it be?
Do you have...
Don't.
Okay.
Excellent.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
What would you say?
Look up. Great. Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be embarrassed. Anyway, now to have a bath. Christ! Pardon me.
Fran. That was fine.
My respects.
Greetings, my friend.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
Greetings. G'day, g'day.
Courteous from me.
Let's play.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do.
I'll be right
Unless
with
you're
you.
playing for the first time.
God be with you. Good day. My respects.
God be with you.
Greetings.
God bless.
Ah, good day.
I should get going.
If I was you, I'd take it.
That finest of our cities. And oh, the lovely wenches there. How I'd love to stroke their...
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Greetings.
The miners there are well aware of the silver in the rocks. They spend their wages at the bars, on girls.
These ones here.
The little
One
wives
beer
of
after another,
They love
as
the
usual.
coin. Their shafts are damp, and wealthy blokes
Like
make
this.
welcome in their mind.
You're laughing now.
but you won't dare sing that kind of smut.
My respects. Here.
Well, we ain't in the bird yet. And if we don't
Damn!
do something about it
What's
soon,
this?
we'll never be.
Good to see you.
So you're saying the number of stanzas or style of meter are irrelevant, just as long as I make a lot
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
It appalls me to even utter the word.
The word is fuck. F-U-C-K. To hell with your meter and stanzas. It's about getting to the point.
You foul Bulgarian.
I'm no Bulgarian. I'm as Czech as you. And at least I fuck, and like who, eh?
You're a beast.
Who do you think's gonna be standing in the street?
If I know my luck, things will start going sour now.
Showing my sense of rhythm to some Kuttenberg dam.
You're always welcome
Like
here, noble
this.
sir.
Here.
Another.
These ones here.
So you're saying the number of stanzas or style of meter are irrelevant, just as long as I make a lot of use of the word?
Well,
Damn it.
go on.
They're yours, lad.
It appalls me to even utter the word.
The word is fuck. F-U-C-K. To hell with your meter and stanzas. It's about getting to the point.
You foul Bulgarian.
I'm no Bulgarian. I'm as Czech as you.
I'm at your
And at
service,
least I
sir.
fuck. And like who, eh?
You're a beast.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
The morning serenading. Well, I'm
God,
upstairs
why?
showing my sense of rhythm to some Kuttenberg dam.
Greetings.
Same to you.
Like this.
Oh, your love is clear to me when I see your arms around your knees.
Good God. What's that supposed to be?
Proper poetry, innit? A celebration of all that's beautiful in this world.
All that's beautiful.
Can't be. It just can't be.
Shit-stained grave.
Since our Czech Dante don't like...
Good to
Coming
see
right
you.
up.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I didn't realise your head was that full of shit. Come on, old pal, get a grip
God
on
bless.
yourself.
Good day.
I have reached enlightenment. My steps are guided by the muse. I'm dedicating my life to unrequited love and French sense.
He's gone fucking cuckoo. Hear that, folks? Michael has gone stark raving cuckoo.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Greetings.
Put some
Good
sense
day.
back into your head and chase away the demon.
Dare to call the mistress of my heart a demon?
my humble respects.
Greetings, Henry. Fucking steel. Henry! Good to see you! Greetings, Henry. I'm sorry.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. Oh, kurva. I'm burning it. Ah, it's burning. Ah, I can't keep hitting the same place.
Christ almighty.
Well, I'm about halfway done. Good. This won't take long now. And that's that.
God bless you, Henry.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. Oh, kurva. I'm burning it.
Christ almighty.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. This'll be done in no time. Fine. Now to temper it.
I'm sorry.
Sharp as a razor.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Sakra.
Good day to you.
Henry! Good to see you!
This'll take a bit longer. It's almost finished. And that's that.
sharp as a razor.
Henry! Good to see you!
Well, that's just it. Some noble was resting under it, not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off, and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree'll still be here long after we're gone. I'll see you soon. Take care.
All right. See you later.
This is going to take a while yet. It's cold. I should hop over to the forge. Looks like it's almost done. Now I just have to temper it.
God be with you. Good day.
Henry! Good to see you!
not good. Oh, damn, it's burning.
God bless you, Henry.
Herrgott, that's not good. This is gonna take a while yet. I've almost got it done. Fine. Now to temper it.
That's more like it.
God be with you.
I'm at your
Christ!
service, sir. Pardon me.
Henry, good to see you.
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it. Ah, it's burning. Oof. I'm halfway there. Oof.
What a day that was.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Good. That looks finished.
Praise be to God, my friend.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This is going to take a while yet. This'll be done in no time. Oh, finally.
Greetings, Henry.
Kurva! I'm burning it. It's burning. Well, I've got half finished.
Praise be to God, my friend.
Why aren't you asleep?
Hmm?
Show what you're made of!
Eh? Robbery!
There you are, you bastard!
Hmm? I must be...
Why aren't you asleep?
I must be mad. What the hell? Did I imagine it? I heard something. Oh! What's that? Did I imagine it? I must be mad. I heard something. Eh? Leave our maypole alone! There's that lunatic!
There you are, you horse. I'm all yours!
Hmm? Eh? This is clumsy, of course. Nice.
Was soll das? Put that away!
Hey? You shouldn't be here.
What are you doing with that weapon? Oh!
Warning. What have you done? I saw a murder. You have to do something.
Do it! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Useless! Jesus!
What? Is there something you need? Stamp the blowtorch. This should stop the bleeding.
Don't be a coward.
What's that supposed to be?
At your service.
Greetings, my friend.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
Just as long as I make a lot of use of the word. Well, go on, say it.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
F-U-C-K.
All right.
To hell with your military stances. It's about getting to the point. You foul Bulgarian. I'm no Bulgarian. I'm as Czech as you. And at least I fuck. And like who, eh? You're a...
Here.
Who do you think's going to be standing in the street till 5 in the morning serenading? Well, I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm to some cooked dance. Animal. Oh, I'm sick with it.
These ones here.
Greetings, sir.
Damn! What's this?
Oh, your love is clear to me when I see your hose around your knees. Good God, what's that supposed to be? Proper poetry, innit? A celebration of all that's beautiful in this world. All that's beautiful, all that's under those hose of yours is shit-stained grey. Since our check don't...
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
How my heart is aching
There after another. Greetings.
Meanwhile,
God be with you.
my hand underneath
It's
your
filthy again. Damn it.
Like this.
about nature. As you wish. 'Tis wise to imitate nature's habits. From dusk to dawn, go at it like rabbits. Why did I open my mouth?
These ones here.
One another. Good day. Yahoo, devils.
Here.
Christ, it's hot out.
God bless.
That's enough. Your turn.
Let's fuck quick and sleep till dawn. At your service, sir.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Oh, why linger on? Lend your ears to my...
Like this.
Good day.
Bullshit. Since when does the night have ears? And maybe you wouldn't linger on if you got boozed up before.
Damn it.
And then gave you
They're yours, lad.
A metaphor. It's what Aristotle regards as the foundation stone of composition. But an ass like you couldn't possibly understand. True. I'd never put in my head with such codswallop. I need to keep it clear for real poetry. Right. And you come up with some real poetry.
If I was you, I'd take it.
How about the ballad of Sinful Sally?
I'll be right with you.
Ode to ale. Right. Ale, ale, stir my blood and make this ugliest woman look good.
What a day.
Is that poetry? It's the bleating of a goat. It's a poem that every man Jack can understand. Unlike that airy, fairy, lovesick whiny of yours that not even the parish priest can make head or tail. And he's nearly educated. Ask for its own sake. That is the true goal of real poetry. Jesus, there's no talking. Let's drink. Aye, let the ale flow and wash away.
Good day to you.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
God bless you,
when
sir.
I see your hose around your knees. Good God, what's that supposed to be? Proper poetry, innit? A celebration of all that's beautiful in this world. All that's beautiful?
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Why, dear? Greetings.
Oh, good day.
Guten Tag. Well, good day.
My respects. Maybe next.
I'd like to use your...
Sir.
Do you have some...
My...
Well,
Excellent.
let's talk about...
Sir.
Is this it?
Look up. What?
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth.
Good to see you.
Cruelty and wickedness.
Greetings.
You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in Scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up? And if only lying was the worst of it. But you know full well they steal and kill and rape poor defenseless women. Fair maidens, protect your innocence. Run to the nunnery and give yourselves to God. And if it's too late for you, go home. All it takes is a bit of nightshade in your husband's food and you'll be safe again. God will understand. Don't fear God. Fear men. You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Say, I have this fancy maypole from Takov here if you're interested.
My God! They're going to slit themselves! Nobody's got them this good in years! You're a champ, Henry! As soon as I saw you, I knew you had it in you. I promised you something, didn't I? And I'm a man of my word.
I wouldn't expect anything less. Thanks. Happy to help.
What do you say we pull one more trick, eh? I'd make it worth your while, of course.
All right. Why not?
Great. Now listen up. Let's really ruin their day, shall we?
I'm all ears.
Them Takovites grazed their sheep near the pasture they took from us. And you're going to scatter their sheep into the woods. What do you say? They'll have to herd them all back. I reckon they'll be proper pissed off.
All right. I'm sure they won't be happy about that.
That they won't. But that's not all. Project's beloved son is in charge of the sheep now. You'll make him look like a complete moron.
Project's son?
Aye. Project is in charge there. He gives me the most grief. And they all care about his opinion. If it wasn't for him, this whole bastard thing would have been sorted a long time ago.
On top of that, he thinks his son is gifted, and that he'll be a bailiff somewhere one day. Nothing will piss him off more than seeing his son be the village idiot.
All right. That's a good plan.
Of course it is. I came up with it. The Takovites will be doing the wash thing soon. If you manage to drive the thief through the drying laundry, I reckon they won't be too thrilled about it. I'll even give you an extra reward.
Say, Olbram, how am I supposed to lure away Project's son?
You'll figure it out. Actually, wait. I've got an idea. Flip this into his food, and you'll see.
What will I see?
It's what I give to my cattle for bellyache. Project's lad is going to sit all over himself. And while he's gone, you'll be able to chase off his sheep.
All right. That sounds like a plan. I'm on it.
Great. But same as before, all right? Don't go killing anyone, and don't get caught.
What happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Jehoropistry. Fort name.
Go!
I wouldn't want that there. If someone gave
Go! Oh, God. Oh, God.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Now you... Oh... No, you don't! I'll be done with you in a flash! I'll kill you.
What you want?
Watch out! I can't aim! Come on then!
Show your stuff! My head!
Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Go! Whoa!
Maybe I should add some spices.
Huh?
How's it going?
Just like any other day, I reckon. Nothing worth mentioning.
How are the sheep? Do you have any trouble with wolves?
Not really. There were a few prowling around recently, but we managed to chase them off. I'm keeping an eye out for them. But other than that, herding is a bloody bore. I come here every day, eat the lunch my sister makes for me, and stare at the sheep.
I've never herded sheep. Pa was a blacksmith, so I used to help him out in the smithy. The work made my whole body ache.
My pa sends me to the Troskovitz bailiff. He wants me to learn to read and write. It all just makes my head ache.
Well, your pa's right. It's always good to learn something new. Not just anybody knows how to read. You'll be respected throughout the land.
You sound just like Pa, but I reckon you're right.
I've got to go. Take care.
Aye, you too. Huh?
How are those sheep?
Same old, same old. Bleating and eating.
I've got to go.
Aye, you... Huh?
Who's herding livestock in this village?
Depends. The young lads take turns. Now it's Manka's brother, Elshik. See you later.
Leave my sheep alone! Those sheep aren't yours.
Praise be to God, my friend.
Huh? I heard some... Are you kidding? Stop that! Yeah, real funny!
Are you out of your damned mind? What is the meaning of this? Are you serious? What the hell are you doing? Stop it! You hear me?
They took our maypoles. Did you see? I can see that.
God bless you, sir.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Bless you, Henry.
Go!
This is ugly.
Ka! Go!
Who have we here? Stop! I have something for you! Who have we here? Stop! I have something for you!
Greetings.
Care to put your wits to the test? I heard a fine riddle the other day, and I haven't had anyone to share it with yet. Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, last time you got the better of me, so I'd like the chance to return the compliment. Let's bet again! Do you agree?
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Rabosh. One morning he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyisht, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Hoshan, the washerwoman went on her way and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Pshitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
Jaromir.
That's right! There's no fooling you. You've won the bet. And I'll be sure to remember you have a sharp mind.
I was just lucky, that's all.
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin or another story from my travels?
I'm all ears.
All ears, you say? This is tough. So much to choose from. You know what herbs are used to brew up medicinal concoctions? A herbalist once showed me. Gather some marigolds and nettles. Boil the nettles, but just crush the marigold and add it at the end. Marigold broth, she called it.
But I already know how to make that.
Well, that's a pity. It's the only concoction she taught me. She said it would be enough. But that's not to say you learnt nothing, is it? Travel safe, and perhaps our paths will cross again sometime. God be with you.
Huh? How now, good man? You might be interested in some nice wares.
Good day.
Careful.
Are you going far, Goodman?
Well, define far. Enough to be apprehensive, huh? You know how it is. If you as much as stick your nose out the door these days, someone will punch it.
I see you're in no danger, though. Fully armed with bonhomie.
Yes, well, mercifully, we apothecaries haven't any enemies. Who would bite the hand that's relieving their pain, eh?
Do you have anything interesting to sell?
If it's herbs you're after, or alchemy you're interested in, then you're welcome to take a look. Wie schade, mein Herr.
Pissing down rain again.
Careful.
Ooh, a bit chilly. What? I must be mad. Huh? Did I imagine it? Huh. Be on your way. Hey, you almost hit me. There we are. Problem solved. Huh? I must be mad. Did I imagine it? Huh. Strange. Get out of my sight!
Ah, lass mich schlafen.
I'm sorry. So, are you shitting yourself? Ah! Ah! And you...
Don't worry. I'll get him. Hmm? I heard it coming from here. Did I imagine it? What's that sound? I heard it here. Huh?
bloody priest had small feet, and now my heels are rubbed raw.
Ha! Just like a priest. Wouldn't think twice about flaying the skin off people.
But we cut the priest's throat, so at least we did one good deed.
Did you yank...
It's a trap! You shouldn't have done that, fucker!
Show your stuff! Hey!
Show what you're made of!
Move!
Fuck yourself!
Whoa!
My respect.
I'll be with you, my friend.
I'm done with the sheep.
Ha ha! Great! How did it go? Tell me.
Well, I scattered their sheep like you wanted.
That's perfect.
I also trampled their laundry, like you mentioned.
You did? That must have been quite unpleasant for them. They'll have to start over.
That's all I could manage. I hope it's enough.
You did great, lad. You deserve a reward for your heroic deeds, and with a bit on top as well, like I promised, since you did such a good job.
Thanks, Oberon.
Don't mention it. You're a handy fella, but you could be even better, with my help, of course. They say I'm a good teacher. And listen, one more thing. We'll be meeting the Tacovites soon to discuss the pasta they stole from us. I'd like you to come with us. If you're not against it, that is.
What could you teach me?
Well, I'd say I'm a now in my old age.
Do you have anything specific?
I could help you with your craftsmanship. Also,
That sounds good.
it'll take some time. And maybe you could give me
Tell me how to take better care of my things. How to be more handy.
When I used to run around the house, I learned all sorts of things. I'll tell you something, so listen up. I won't repeat myself, so pay attention.
I'd like to learn.
It'll take time, maybe.
Just tell.
I won't repeat.
I'd like to learn.
It'll take some time, and maybe you could.
I'd really appreciate.
Of course, I will.
So, what else do you have in store for those Tacovites?
I'll tell you, friend. We're going to meet the Tacovites in our pasture and try to sort it out. And if we don't get through to them, we'll kick their arses. Will you come with us?
Why not? I've already stolen a maypole and scattered some sheep.
You will? You're really in it with us, up to your ears. But I reckon it won't be much fun this time. We meet in the pasture regularly, and it's always the same. I try to explain everything to Project, but he doesn't listen to me. The thieving thief! I suppose we'll fight then. Don't worry. When the Tacovites see you, they won't want to mess with us.
I need to sort out.
Fine. But make it quick, before I die of old age.
All right, I'm ready now. Let's go to the pasture and have a word with the Takovites.
Excellent. Come, let's tell the others, and we'll send for the fucker project.
Ah, the Geliovites are finally here. Didn't feel like it, eh?
If I knew I was going to get my arse kicked, I wouldn't want to go either.
You see, Henry? They're provoking us again. They're just impossible to negotiate with.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard right over there.
What do we care where you got smacked around?
Leave him alone! Thank you.
If what Obram is saying is true, this whole pasture really is theirs.
If, in your dreams, you're just trying to rob our beautiful town.
Beautiful, eh? The place is so ugly, even the plague would rather avoid it.
When they see the gruesome girls from Tarkov, even the dogs in the street will back off.
But the lads from Tarkov, they don't mind. They do each other from behind.
You bastards! We'll see who has the last laugh when I smash your teeth in.
You'll pay for that stolen maple.
Don't forget about the sheep they chased off, them bloody Geliovite bastards. We spent all day rounding them up.
What are you getting so upset about, Takovites? It was just an innocent dog.
We're not going to take this lying down, are we?
Of course not. Enough talk. At 'em, fellas!
Hold on there, fellas. The first one to move will get slapped so hard, he'll get a second one from the ground.
Holy Mary, look at him. He's got arms like a bear.
Shut your mouth, mouth.
Talk all you want, but when he smashes my teeth in, how am I going to tell the story in the tavern?
Beat their asses already!
Bad luck.
No, you fucking hell! He knows how to sword
Slice
fight.
him up!
Hey, I need a hand here.
Bash their teeth in.
Don't step on our crops, you jelly old bastards. Step on our crops, you jelly old bastards.
Don't spare him!
Don't step on our crops, you jelly old bastards. You won't get me. Nice strike!
I'm into you.
Auch eine Bandage. There. Oh, that's enough.
Wake up.
day? Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
What's new around here?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He's our local storyteller, you know. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. But only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Farewell, good sir.
Ah!